Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. We're doing some Medieval Dynasty today. I had my power go off for like a minute this morning because it's been kind of windy. So I think it's calmed down now, so hopefully I don't have to run into any problems. You get this thing loaded up here. I don't know why, but all my volumes seem off now for some reason. Everything seems loud. Well, most things seem loud. Some stuff still seems like it did, but I don't know what's changed, but because I ain't changed nothing. So I guess this is the only quest left. So I need to talk to Red Miller. Okay. So what is it that it's not showing anything here? It's showing. Oh, is some of my critters not got any food? Maybe that's it. I'll bet it's the pigs. Because they do tend to eat a lot. And now there's little babies to feed too, if I remember right. So, alright, let me find the dead burn gate. Yeah. Now, why they only gave the pigs 30 maximum for food? Let's see, chickens have 30, which makes sense because chickens shouldn't eat a whole hell of a lot. But sheep get 50. What about the horses? They get 50 as well. So why do the pigs only get 30? That doesn't make much sense to me. I don't know where the shit my horse was. I guess he was down there next to the house. That's alright, I just whistle for him. Alright, let's go down here to Estoya. Land of the loons. And after that, I'll head over to Piastoria and talk to the King's Herald and see what they might have for me to do. Might ask about naming my village again too, just to see if it's available yet. Probably not, but we'll see. Because I have no idea how many points it takes or how many that I have. I could probably look and see how many I have, but I don't know of any way to look and see how many it needs to take to unlock naming your village, so. Which,
Travels are all very well, but
this morning I checked I just went down to fix me something to eat. And, my sourdough starter is doing really well. But you're supposed to let it go for like 7 days, which will put it at Friday. So hopefully this weekend I'll get to try my hand at making some sourdough bread. Hello, Master of Ceremony told me you're still hesitant to vote. Yes, I almost forgot about it. It'll be my first time voting, but I'm really busy right now. There's some important chores that can't wait. You made me lose focus. What was I about to do? Toss a stone, do it already. If you're stressed about the election, completely necessary.
Don't work.
Whole village is waiting. No, stones can wait. What's the hassle about anyway? If you care so much about my vote, help me finish my preparations. I mean, my chores, everything needs to be wrapped up before the ceremony. It's so important. Details are not your concern. Just know that I have a lot to do before the celebration kicks in for good. Here, take this dress and get it to the seamstress. I'll take care of my hair in the meantime. They're in an awful state. What are you carrying there? Is it for me? Lady neighbor and Mela asked me to sewing up. Ian, show me this rag. It smells, oh gosh. When will this lass start to take care of herself like a proper lady? She's always so giddy and carefree. Any moment now, and she'll hurt herself again. But we wouldn't like that to happen, would we? Come back later, sweetie. I'll handle the dress. Clothing's in good hands now. Of course it is. She's a master needlewoman. Unfortunately, that's all of the abilities fate has ever given her. But let's get back to work. I need 8 vases for the flowers I get. A trip to sea is not an option for me. I promise not to hit the trail for a while, and I have still more chores in the village. And I need 4 honeycombs as well. Neil always gets on my nerves about my smell, so now we sweep the floor all. Wait, will that attract the bugs too much? Whatever. We'll worry about that later. Now the most important thing is for you to gather all the necessary items. Don't mock me. You want me to use my rolling stones or not? These people. It says talk to Namila. I thought I was going to have to go get the vases and all that stuff, but I guess not. You won't hear me complaining. I didn't want to go get them no way. Again, I'm back to collect the dress. She'll make a fine one, no doubt. She'll learn modesty one day when the prince turns out to be just a gullible girl's dream. Take it from the drying rack. It's all fresh and sewn up. Oh, by the way, tell this reckless butterfly not to get into trouble and refrain from doing pointless chores. I'll need her to be at full strength. Talk to her. It's enough for me that I wash her dirty rags and take care of her well-being. I have no intention of chasing her around, just to state the obvious. You know what? Forget it. Just take the dress and be done with that. So I was trying to take. It's clean, so you also know some tailoring. Take the. New garden, never mind. I don't.
Hello?
Made a hole in my dress again. Oh wait, this is the wrong person, ain't it?
Have a nice day.
No. So what's... Oh, I do have to get the... Fuck me. How much this is going to cost me.
I don't get why some people don't like the smell of fish. I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish wine and I'll give that a try.
You need help. Fish wine. What's wrong with you? I mean, I love beef. You know, in hell I'm gonna be drinking no beef wine, though. While I'm over here, I'll go ahead and talk to the king's emissary, whatever he's called. Pick up whatever task he has for me. Not sure who down here would be selling clay vases. I'll have to just check with each one, I reckon, until I find one. I don't know if the feller I usually buy from would have the honeycomb, or I'll check with him first. Wrong button.
Conversations about the weather, crops, animals, children, politics.
How is life treating you?
Greetings. I'm here by order of His Majesty King Aegon I the Builder. He has special tasks for his subjects. Does he want? Bring as many healing potions as you can get. The future of the kingdom depends on it. What's going on? New diseases come upon our kingdom, and it spreads quickly among children. Even the king's only son is suffering from it. Alright. Wonderful. I'll await your delivery. If you don't want to carry everything here, remember that you can leave it in your storage provided that you have one, and tell me about it. I will have it collected later. Alrighty.
How do you do?
Clay vase. You have clay vases. I'll take. Was 8 of those? I think it was 8 of those and 4 honeycomb. Now everything's in alphabetical order, right? Let me see. E, F, G, H. So you don't have honeycomb.
Best goods in the realm. See you around.
How do you do?
What about you? You got honeycomb? Oh, you do. I need 4 of those.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. See you around.
Hey, listen, man, it's going all right. How you doing today? Hey, come on. Get unstuck. There we go. I get this delivered, then we'll see how many healing potions he needs. We'll see how many I got, how many I can make, because I don't think I've got the ingredients to make any. I might, I don't know. And unfortunately, it being winter, I can't just go out and collect what I need to make them. Don't imagine it'd be too many of them though.
Whoa.
See, hopefully this is the end of this quest. This has been kind of a long one. Which some of them are pretty quick. You can do in just a few minutes. Some of them take a good while though. I'm not sure I want to know what you doing there. I have all items, yes, sir. Wonderful. I've also been busy and gathered everything that I need. It's going to be perfect. One last task for you. Take all these things and bring them to the meeting stone in the orchards. Oh, yet now I remember this. And it's a quiet place without prying eyes and you. Wine jug on the left side. So wine on the left. Juice on the right. And flowers in the back. Wine left, juice right, flowers in the back. Because this ain't got a damn thing to do with her voting. So wine on the left, juice on the right. There we go. I think I'm far enough away here. So now I gotta sit here and eavesdrop on them. I seen coming up here. There she is. See, I feel fine. I have to keep myself busy somehow. You told me not to leave village. Remember me. Of course, I understand, but it's for your safety. How's your health? Any signs already? I'm alright. I told you. It's the little one that will need attention, not me. It's happening. I can feel it. That's wonderful. Is that for the celebrations? Good girl, I'm very proud of you. It's for you, us, the whole three. Hey, Sevroth, how you doing today? I'm doing all right. So she's being a surrogate mother to his wife. That's what's going on here. So y'all want to hurry your little cutesy date up? Because I got to eat, man. Don't you see my bar over there flashing red? And now I've got to wait for the next morning. Let's see, that's the oldest. So I'll eat that first. Yeah, I was spying on you. What about it? Alright, so let's see. Let me check the journal. Holy shit. Potion of healing 150. Potion of instant healing 150. Potion of instant cure 50. Potion of stamina 50. There ain't no way in hell I've got what it takes to make all that. And I'm sure buying them is well beyond my means. Yeah, I feel the same way, horse. Let's get the hell out of here. Just, I've either got one or two of those potions unlocked at the herbalist hut, but I know two of them I don't have. So I don't have the stamina potion or the cure potion unlocked yet. Which those were both healing one and instant healing one. I think I may have only unlocked the second ones. I don't know. I'll look and see. 'Cause I want to look and see how much stuff it's going to take to make these anyway.
The village is slowly developing.
Let's see, potion of instant healing 2. Yeah, this one I don't have unlocked. So I've got 50 wooden vials. And I would need 100. Time to write some stuff down, because no, I ain't gonna remember. Alright. Potion of healing 1. potion of instant healing 1. 50 of those. Potion of instant cure. And potion of stamina. Alright, so potion of healing 1. I take wooden vials. 50 of those. Some broadleaf plantain. That would be 250. Dandelion would be 250. And 50 buckets of water. Yeah, I don't. Alright, what I'm gonna do.
Giddy up!
So I'm gonna go to the house and sleep till daylight, and then I'm gonna go see what the potion seller in Pistovia's got. Because I guess I'm just gonna have to buy the shit. Because otherwise I'd have to buy a shit ton of ingredients, which if it costs too much to buy the potions, I might end up having to go that route anyway. Alright, before I run into town, I'm gonna have to take a quick outhouse break. So I will be right back. All right, horsey, let me grab a drink of water.
I'm waiting, old man.
I tell you, when you start getting older, it gets harder and harder to put them nature calls on hold. I'm gonna go see what the potion seller has and how much that's gonna cost. Oh, which I gotta go talk to Radamilla again too. Damn it. I'll go do that first. I still don't see why Radamilla couldn't have just went and voted before we're going to have our little rendezvous with the feller that knocked her up. It probably wouldn't have taken her 5 or 10 minutes. Been done. No.
The king will even remember your name.
Well, I hope he does, because sometimes I forget myself. Did your meeting go well? Yes, everything is in order. I will place my vote now, just as I promised. Thank you for your help. No, I have everything I need, at least for now. I'll manage. Don't worry about me. Here, take these drinks. Poured the rest of my wine and juice into some bottles. Have no use for them. Only bringing back memories of my disillusionment. Yeah. I don't know what the hell is in the water or the fish down here in Astoria, but these people's crazier than hell.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I ain't done yet, am I? Nope, I've still got to talk to somebody else, for fuck's sake. It's just about I don't want any more problems. Urgent and cast your vote. I don't intend to. I won't move a finger until my life gets back. For fuck's sake. There we go. think I'm insane. I know what I saw. I won't get myself fuddled by any medications. May be old, but my sight's still as sharp as an eagle's. Let 'em wait. You won't make me let it go so easily. No one would bear the sight of those eyes staring at him every day. The vote must wait until they're gone. That's my last word. I already regret waking up today. Hey! There's a lane sign set up down. I gotta. My sister's faith to rotten that one. That's tempting, but no. Not moving a muscle. I'm fine here. I have new craft work now. I mean, these people are incapable of doing anything. That seems your monster. He says little monsters. 34 on their voicemail. Please got in trouble still on that. And the lad since good now take it. He wouldn't have made a good fisherman anyway. And blah blah. I don't give a shit about you or your son or your brother or your uncle or your whoever. Just go do your damn vote so I can get my points and go the fuck on. Hellfire in the morning. I gotta go talk to the sister. Hey, your sister. Ragdoll. So I gotta find a ragdoll somewhere over here in the rocks. So somewhere around here is a ragdoll. And some wolves. Oh, fuck's sake. You want a piece of me? Bring it on. Oh, you gonna run now? I don't think so, Skippy. What the fuck? This fucking thing ain't gonna load. For fuck's sake. I think once my village is well established enough, I'm declaring war on Astoria. Just because they're getting on my last damn nerve. Shaking my head. So I just want to see right quick. What am I getting out of this? 250 reputation points. It ain't even fucking worth it. Alright, Horsey, you hang out here with all these travelers over here. Do I have any of the healing potions left myself? I do.
Maybe I'll
That's
start.
good enough. Alright, you furry little ankle biting bastards. Where you at? I think I hit the ground. And he morphed into the ground. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen that happen before. Well, guess I don't get no meat or fur out of that one. It's fine. As long as he stops chewing on my damn leg. Alright, where's the brother at? Oh, I see. One of them anyway. Where are you running to, huh? Come on, I thought you wanted to chomp on my sack. Now where are you going? Yeah, ain't too fond of taking a bite out of a filler when he puts a fucking bolt through your snout, are you? I wonder if they still letting their sheep roam around over yonder if them wolves that this close. Probably so. There she is. Here's your doll. And now I gotta talk to the brother again. And then I'm sure I had to talk to the old man again. And then it'll be somebody else and somebody else. I ain't even reading it nor paying attention to it. I gotta report back. I don't see how these people get anything done. Now I still gotta wait for the next season. I should be getting like 2,500 reputation points for dealing with this mess. Let's see what Piastovia's potion seller has. If they even have enough to fulfill that quest, which I'm hoping that one's one that lasts for more than one season. And it seems to me like it probably would be, considering how much stuff it takes. Seasons left until quest expiration 5. So this will last for 5 seasons. Alright, good. Then, in that case, where the hell am I going? I'm not going to bother going to look at what the potion seller has. So that'll give me plenty of time to make what I need and to gather what I need and just make it myself. So I'll unlock the 2 potions I don't already have unlocked. Because I know one of those was 250 coin to unlock. The other one's probably not very much. It's probably only 250, maybe 500. Still a lot cheaper than buying 200 potions. I might have to unlock the clay vial if I haven't already. I think 2 of them took wooden vials, and I think the other 2 took clay vials. I will double check here though. Good, you're only sleeping. So let's see. Potion of Healing 1. I need to unlock that one. Potion of Instant Healing I have. Okay, they want Potion of Instant Cure, which I already have. Stamina, which is under something different. So that takes wooden vial, that takes wooden vial, that takes wooden vial. So stamina's probably under here. Yeah. And that also takes wooden vials. Okay, so they all take wooden vials, which I already have unlocked. So I just got to make sure that I've got enough buckets of water and everything else. Definitely got enough broadleaf plantain. Need to make some more clay vials. I got 220 clay. I'll take 200 of that. I'll make the clay vials myself. Oh shit, I needed wooden vials. Duh. So I'm gonna need 200 of these. Oh, wait a minute. That was 10 each, so I just made 2,000 fucking wooden vials. Oh, what a dumbass. I think that was just 1-to-1, so it should only be 200 buckets. Yeah. All right. For fuck's sake.
Onward!
Yeah, at least I can sell them. Drink of water here. Now, before I fill them buckets up with water, I'm gonna make sure I got everything else I need. So I don't want to fill them full of water and then end up it changing seasons and they're not at 100% and I can't use them or something. So I think what I'll do is I ended up with how many? 2,050. I'll keep 250 because I'll need 200 to make what I gotta give to the king, and then I'll keep 50 for making my own potions, my own healing potions. Okay. I doubt I get much out of selling these wooden vials, but every little bit of coin helps. If nothing else, maybe it'll be enough to offset the cost of unlocking those potions, which I'll probably never use myself. Although, like I say, I may have my herbalist make them later once I unlock the market stalls, and I can have villagers selling stuff every day. Which, now that I think about it, it may even be that you can't name your village until you unlock all of the different buildings. Could be tied to having a tavern in your village, maybe. I don't really know. Yeah, researched it.
How is life treating you?
Goody, you've got plenty of coin. sell you 1,800 of these. That should leave me with 250. Yep. See, I barely made anything off of that. Because they're only worth 20 cents each.
Wants to see my wares?
Nope, not really.
So long. Here!
Yep. Head back to the village, see what ores I have. I can craft some stuff to sell. Make a bit of coin, because I believe spring is when taxes are due. I'm sure them taxes is going to be expensive. If I wanted to, I could go through and see what the tax is on all the different buildings I got figured up, but I ain't doing that. Because they'll be whatever they'll be, and either I'll have the coin for it or I won't.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Uh-oh.
Why are you dehydrated?
Luckily, I'm not dehydrated right now. Although it wouldn't have surprised me if I had been. I'll go to storage. Need to go to storage first and grab the ores. Somebody in the village has a task for me. I'll worry about that later. Oh, we got a bunch of ores. Ain't got no iron? Where's all my iron ore? He's only doing copper and tin. Oh, that's right. I stopped them from getting iron because I ain't even unlocked all the iron tools yet anyway. Mind is a terrible thing to lose. Last time I saw mine, it was in a jar sitting on a shelf somewhere. Should probably, since I've got so much ore, make a few tools for my villagers that I've got that need tools to do their jobs. So let's see. Any of them are in need. Let's see, got brand new shovel. Go ahead and make a bronze pickaxe. Pickaxe. Why do I keep wanting to say pickaxe? Pickaxe. So that's 2 picks so far. I'll do 3 picks. They're good on axes. What the hell did I just say? One, 2. Oh, you don't need a pick. Oh, yeah, it does.
A few more splinters and my hand will look like a hedgehog.
Bronze picks, I'll make 3. Alright, so that's the one nearby me. It's one on the other side of the village. And that's the one way back yonder. So, excavation shed. Guess that's this one. Oh yeah, while I'm over here, I should dry that meat that I've got. No, it's not this one. There's another one right over here. So you get 1. You get 1. shit, I forgot to dry that meat out while I was over there.
Onward!
It'll have to wait, I reckon. So I'll be back through here on the way to town anyway. Let's see what we got here. That's empty. That's still 2 planks that I didn't have before. Don't say do me much good, but no, I guess it would make a bucket or something. Just 2 of them. Looks like out of the tools, the pick is worth the most. So I'll make some more of those to sell. Wait a minute, did I put one in here? No. Which some of the armor is worth more, so I might make some of that if I got enough of the other materials, because I think it takes some leather maybe. Of course, that means I won't be able to sell very many of them. But that's okay. As long as I get all their coin, don't matter. See, bronze armor is worth $18.74. I don't know if any of them would even have that much coin. Let's see, I can sell 3 of them to that feller. See, I'm gonna make 15. That'll probably be more than what I'll be able to sell anyway, but whatever I don't sell, I can either use or give to villagers or wait and sell next season, either way. Oh, yeah, they're from me. Don't let me forget that. You're fair.
I'm dead tired.
Once I do this, I'll see. 'Cause apparently there's another. Let me look at the map. So that's up yonder. Oh, there's 2 in Piestovia, 1 in Skalki. I'm pretty sure I know what this one up here is. Good thing is the next season is spring, so I can probably get most of what I need to make them potions.
How is life?
Got some more stuff to sell, yeah. I'm gonna sell those 2.
Best goods in the... See you soon.
Hello. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
See you around.
Nope. I take
How
all
can I
your
help?
coin, no?
Price is so low you don't. Goodbye! How can I help you? Want to see my wares?
The price has
Take
gone
care.
down significantly. Probably because I'm selling so many of them. But it's alright, it's still coin.
Only goods of the farewell.
How can I help you? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
Good enough.
How do you do?
Let's just ask for the hell of it. It says, very pleased with your deeds. Your wish will be granted immediately. However, the right to name your village comes with a one-time fee of 10,000 coins in aid to the kingdom. Son of a bitch. Alright, here you go. On behalf of the king, I'm pleased to grant you the scheme for the village sign. I'm sure you'll carve the finest name of your choosing. Well, I'm broke now. But I get to name my village. 10,000 coin to name a village. Oh wait, I left my horse behind. Oops. Man, I hope I get some sleep this week. Oh boy. Last week was rough. So I think there was only 1 or 2 nights where I actually got some decent sleep. The rest of the time it was either 2 hours or 4 hours. Was the most I slept. No wonder I can't fucking remember nothing. Let's see, let me eat something here. Oh yeah, I have to put that clay back in the storage that I didn't eat, or didn't use. Eat, yeah, I'm gonna eat clay. Which makes me think, I wonder how many kids ended up eating clay with that little Play-Doh bake set that they used to sell. Of course, they might still sell it. I don't know. I remember they used to have that Play-Doh bake set where you'd make fake foods out of Play-Doh and stuff. I remember my kids actually took a bite of that shit. I think about any kid that had Play-Doh tasted of it at least once, just out of curiosity. I know I did. I remember it being salty. It seems like I remember in school, there was one time we made something similar to Play-Doh out of flour. It's like flour and water. I forget what else. And knowing me, I probably took a taste of that too. I actually used to like eating red dough. They say it's really bad for you, but so I got to figure out where exactly I want to put the sign for my village.
My tooth's been aching for 2 months, but I haven't plucked up the courage to go to the sleep.
Oh, I ain't checked on my so my herbalist is pregnant. Water carrier is pregnant. The craftsman is pregnant. Goodness. We'll have a bunch of positions coming open soon. I probably ain't gonna have nobody to fill them because it said they once they have the kid, they don't go back to work for 2 years. I think they put it as 8 seasons, but that should be 2 years. Dynasty reputation 14,850. Taxes. Oh, good. They figured it out for me. 2,904.5. Population 19. 16 out of 16 workers. 37 out of 70 buildings. Food. We got 1,774.6 and demand is only 510 a day. On water, we only got 340 and demand is 510 a day. But it is at the end of the day. So, and wood 484 and demand is 459. Alright. Because one spot would be here, but we've got the road sign here. But I was thinking initially to have it up here. And have it be like the main entrance to the village, although I don't know who the hell would be coming from that direction. Because anybody coming from the existing villages is going to be coming in on this end. But you've also got that road sign there. Let's see. It's probably under decorations. Here we go. Village signs and banners. Village sign. It takes 6 planks, of which I only have 2. That shouldn't be a problem. I'm sure there's some logs around here somewhere. Let's see, right here is where I was thinking of making the official village entrance.
I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
So grab a few logs out of here. Oops. Hellfire in the morning. Quit jumping around like crazy. Yeah, 338. I'm gonna take 138 of them. Cause they ain't gonna be needing them. Be lucky to use the 200 that's in there. Off to the scrap yard with the bots. So if anybody wants to suggest a village name, now would be the time to do so. Do 100. That should actually give me 200 planks. Because it's 2 planks per log. And even though it says plank 100, it's 100 logs, not planks. Yeah, I was hoping that I can't seem to rotate it. Although I might be able to put one down at the other end too. Okay, it's time to name the village. And yes, it's a variation on the spelling of the original. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you've never heard of it, which it could be some people that ain't never heard of it, but there's a place called Roanoke Island, and it's off the coast of North Carolina, I believe, where there was a English settlement back in, I don't know if it's 1600s, probably, because it was one of the first settlements. And you know, they'd been having some hardships and stuff, so they decided they were going to go back to England. But not everybody could go at one time, so some left, and then they came back to get the rest. When they came back to get the rest of the people, everybody was gone. The village was in disarray, and carved in the tree was the word Croatoan, but it was I think it was spelled Croatoan, I think. Which I just added a W in there. So there we go. Croatoan. So I'll see if it'll let me put up another sign down on this end. I'll go ahead and do so. I mean, most towns I've driven through have one on each end of town, so. Now, it only allows you to place one. How do I get my... There we go. I figured out one of these days. Just hit every damn button until what I want to happen happens. I wonder if I got enough points to unlock this kind of stuff yet. Oh, I do. Coin, on the other hand, is a problem. Plank bridge I can't do though. All I want to do is a wide bridge, so I mean I could do that one and then replace it later. But I'm going to need some more coin, and for that, I'm going to have to wait till next season. I mean, there are traders in the other villages that I could sell stuff to. Did I have any picks left? No. None at all, which reminds me I need to at least make one for myself. I think I'll go ahead. I should be able to make at least 11 of them. I think I'll go ahead and do that, and then I'll go into. Just like I say, there's no Clonica doesn't have any, nor does Astoria, but Skalki does. Like I say, whatever I can't sell, I'll just hang on to. Because I might need it, my villagers might need it, who knows. Somebody might need it. If not, then I'll sell it eventually anyway. But hey, my village has a name now. I wonder if I could paint the sign later. I'll have to look into making dyes and stuff like that, because what I might do is, you know, if you can have like colors for your village, is I'll do black and blue. That's my village colors. Oh yeah, I forgot there was somebody in the village that needed something done. Let me do that one first. Then I'll worry about people from the other villages. Because their Castellans should be taking care of them. It says there's somebody over here that needs assistance. I see him on the compass though. Oh, there it is. It's fading in now.
Hey, old friend.
Can I help you? You ever consider buying a child? Can even give it out for free. Oh my, what am I even saying? Sorry, love this little bug more than anything else in the world. Thing is, I'm just dead tired. Can't calm my baby down. It doesn't want to sleep, doesn't want to eat, doesn't want to let me sleep or eat. Heard that poppy seeds can have a calming effect, but I've got my hands full.
See you around.
I can bring you some. Although your old man ought to be doing that, not me. Might have some in storage. I'm not sure. They might be in the barn, because I can swear I remember seeing some somewhere. Go in the journal and track that one. So we need one more. Let's see. Poppy seed there. Of course, I might have sold it if I'm not planning on using it. The hell you say, horse? I gotta find a name for this damn horse instead of just calling it a horse all the time. Or do I? Does it really matter if the horse has a name? I don't know. I figured she was gonna flail me right in the damn head, that thing, as I walked by. How lazy am I now to just ride the horse everywhere instead of walking? Hey, get you some poppy seed.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, thank you very much. I'll mix it with milk. Hope my baby won't spill it all over the floor.
Have a nice day.
Yep, you too. Let's go see what people in PS2 need. Of course, you know, having a sign where I put it there on that end of town might actually be better anyway, because if people are coming from their lands, they'll see that first. Whereas at this other end, most people that would be seeing that would be people coming from these local villages, and they already know where the place is anyway, so don't need a damn sign. Which, can't say that I've noticed a town sign in any of these other towns like that either. So mine may be the only one with a town sign like that. I do believe that the wind from this morning has calmed down. It's got plastic over the window behind me. Ain't took down yet because I know we can still have cold spells up into April sometimes. Possibly even into May. And you could hear that plastic moving with the wind earlier this morning, but I don't hear it now. So we got somebody. Ooh, Workshop 3. Nice. That'll be my next build, I reckon. Is it you? Nope. It's Laggy. Derwin.
How are you?
How are things in Pistoia? I'm glad you asked. I sure do. Honestly, there hasn't been a time recently when I wasn't busy. Bandit crisis and shortage of resources from neighboring villages take their toll on our town.
People say
Our people require help almost every day. Just look at our notice board. It speaks for itself. It's constantly replenished with new pleas for aid. There's one case that can't be posted to the public. I have a problem to deal with, but I can't just post it on the board. People you see trust me and believe in my competence. That's what keeps them going these days. Cannot underestimate their faith in me by showing weakness now. It's about my apprentice, Lubos. He came to Piastovia not so long ago looking for a job. Just so happened that I've long been in need of an assistant to take some work off my shoulders. It's almost as if fate had brought him to me. I assigned him some minor tasks so the lad could get used to the job. I heard that his last errand caused quite a stir in the village. He was to distribute some goods among our townspeople without attracting unwanted attention. Seems hardly anyone was happy with the delivery. I offered to help, but he didn't accept it and insisted that his master should not be involved. Would you help me and make sure that this mess is over? I got him a place to live outside the city walls. He occupies a house next to the windmill. Please be patient with him. I hope he learns from his mistakes, since I have high hopes for him. I've done this one before, and I would much rather just walk over here and punch this little shit in the face than to even speak to him. Let's see, who else do we have over here?
Hello there.
Nah, I better deal with this other
So
one before
long.
I start something else. I already know this one's going to be kind of long too. There's a lot to it. It's a pain in the ass. You might need some help with some deliveries. Job's already done. Who says I need help? Didn't confuse anyone. Oh, it's not my fault they didn't appreciate the gifts. It's they who are the problem, not me. Nitpicking when you get something for free, pathetic. The whole realm is supposed to be in crisis, you know. We see how they act when the real war comes one day. They'll beg for every piece of rubbish and rot they smell. All of them. The cow breeder complained about the feed, the blacksmith disliked the clothes, and the seamstress threw the tools at me. The only one happy was the builder. He hugged the wine jug more gently than his twins. You should reach out. They should be satisfied with what they have. I'm done with them. Hear their whining yourself if you like. You on me for that one, you little tick turd. So one of them was the blacksmith. I guess I could have talked to the cattle woman first, but that's okay. So here's one of them. Can I help you? I'm looking for a missing jug of wine. Well, another one. Why does everyone already know about the jug? At this rate, I'll be left with nothing. Wait a second. Did you say missing? That's what I said. Hear you clearly. Why would you want to take it from me? It was a gift. A young man said it was for my services to the town. You see, I work so well that hardly anyone noticed the fruits of my labor until now. I'll give it back when it's empty. Wine was meant for someone else. Darn it, Derwin is a decent man. I wouldn't like to get him in trouble, but there's one tiny problem. The jug is already half empty. My neighbors swarmed on my doorstep like flies on rotten meat. Everyone wanted a sip. You'll have to cover the losses. Just a moment ago, I thought it was my lucky day. Everyone suddenly wanted to befriend the forgotten builder, and now I'm a common criminal. This is too much for me to take at once. Here, take the money and pay my debt. Okay. Although, actually, I probably shouldn't have made him pay for that, since it was the kid's fault. But, oh well. How can I be of service? I'd like to collect a bundle of hammers, of course, but I'm afraid they haven't been sewn yet. You see, it takes a lot of knitting to make material so dense it can serve as a hammer. It's clear I had no idea about the craft of sewing. This is conversation. I need to get back to my chores. Jokes aside, I know you were given some tools. Why would I need rubbish like that? My work requires precision. Not brute force. Wait a second. The rings. This rings a bell after all. There was a strange young man here not long ago. Stormed into my sewing hut and tossed a bundle of wooden tools under my feet. They were utter garbage. Without hesitation, I burned them to keep my house warm. I can't even recall if they were hammers. Those were the quartermaster tools. That's not my problem. They stopped being someone's as soon as this brat dumped them at my sight. Now I remember he's Derwin's new errand boy. Tell him it's his problem to deal with now. Oh, this is the gate. So you're back. I wanted to ask about the work clothes. Another jokesters, they're more than you than I realized. You're going to regret that insult. Take this rag out of my face. Are you dumb? He gave me a dress. A little girl's dress. This weasel dumped the package while passing by my workshop. He only said briefly that it was a new apron for me. Damn him. Everyone laughed at me, told me to shave my hairy legs before I wear it. Damn that boy, take it away. Can't help it, my smithy isn't clean as a maiden's arse, you know. It's a dirty, dusty place that spews stinging heat right into your sweaty face. It's everything but a child's dressing room. So he used it to clean his fucking anvil with. Looks like she's out here in the field. You shaking your head at? What's that smell? Are your cows alright? It's terrible. They're sick and have diarrhea. Oh, why did I listen to that new fella? He brought me a package of onions and was convinced it would protect my herd from diseases and annoying insects. I didn't ask for any special medicine, but he talked me into it. Now, whenever my cows moo, I begin to cry from the sheer smell of onions. they'd make a tasty steak, as they're already well seasoned from the inside. That is true. Should have told him to eat it himself. Here, take it. I don't want to see or smell it ever again. Tell his trickster to stuff his own mouth with them. Maybe it's not too late to cure his foolishness. Let's see now. Who do I need to talk to? There you are. Wow, the grudge on your face. I talked to the townspeople. Your mistakes are worse than I thought. I already told you they are way too picky. I have thought each delivery through it can't be that bad. I couldn't retrieve all the items. What am I supposed to do with that? Half of them are gone. Listen, I'll take this dirty dress to a fair lady who I'll visit time to time. She'll clean it up for me. Her father has some wine supplies hidden in a secret pantry. I think it will be enough. Stoop to stealing, is that your solution? You shouldn't worry about anything. I have them worked out. As for you, get the remaining onions and Windhammers, bring them back to me when you're done. You must be joking. It's your task. But you've been very interested in my task from the very beginning. I'm not dumb. Who else but Derwin would call you to check on me? I just want to smack the shit out of your little smug face, you little bastard. Little smug son of a bitch. Let's see, the hammers I can make just by hand here. And I gotta wait for the next day. I want to kick the shit out of that little fucker. Horse probably smelled that bag of onions. Which I do like onions. I've never just taken an onion and like a big onion and eat it like an apple, like I have seen some people do before. Now, green onions, or spring onions as some people call them, I will eat them. I'll just dip them in a little salt and eat them. But the bigger ones I won't. If they're cut up in something, then yeah, I'll still eat them raw too, but like salad or something like that. But I'll just pick it up and take a big bite out of a whole fucking onion. Yeah, I should have thrown a rave party for naming the village. We could have had Pedro playing. I would need a tavern for that. I can see. Move all the tables out of the way. Everybody in the village drunk off their ass. Pedro playing and dancing around the multicolored lights and lasers and shit. Sleeping in my armor with a bag of onions in my pocket. Great idea. I gotta stretch. Oh, I think my sternum popped, which it kind of needed it. Back to Pistovia. See, I think one thing that this game could really use is like a tent or a bedroll or something that you could carry with you. And that way you could use that to basically sleep anywhere. So when you're out doing these missions, if you don't want to go all the way back to your house to sleep through the night, you could use that and sleep nearby. I think that's something that would be very handy in this game. Through the cow field here. Shortcut. Whoa. Coming back empty-handed. I had to miss it. Yeah, I've got mine too, so the whole set of items delivered all over again.
One of the travelers told me that in the south, people ride on horses with two large
Yeah,
horses
just
on
do it
them.
right this time.
Is that true?
It's not that easy. You see, I have a list. Derwin gave it to me, but I can't figure it out. I never needed that. Master Derwin surprised me with a note, but I took it. I didn't want to show him any hesitation. Now I can't just back out. He would lose his trust in me. That's nonsense. I came especially to this town to train under Derwin. You need to learn how to read. Maybe I will someday, but I can't learn it overnight. Listen, help me out. I need this job. I'm losing my patience. Take a look at this list and read it to me. I want to finally get through this task. Deliver the jug of wine to the innkeepers, the dress to the windmill, the onions to the cook, and the hammers to the workshop. Make Derwin satisfied this time. So now I got to go tell Derwin that his apprentice is illiterate. So Derwin's going to have to not only teach him to be a quartermaster, but also teach him how to read.
freezing.
There goes Derwin there. Oh, Derwin! Yay! You're back. What news do you bring? I helped Lubos with his mistake. Me count on you as learning any less from his man. He's pretty annoyed most of the time, but above all, saving from the dishwasher if he could read. Your prince even got a bit cooperative at one point, but the main problem is that he didn't understand the list. Now, did he learn anything? He was too stubborn to ask anyone to read him the notes you left him. No, he has a problem with attitude. The boys should learn that not every mission is a thrilling challenge, but some are unpleasant duties that must be performed in order to move on. From what you say, it's not only his fault, it's partially, I'm partly to blame for the extra work too, since I had no idea Lubos couldn't read. It's time to give him an ultimatum, obey commands and learn, or go on your way. I think you should find someone else or friends this fellow to get you in more trouble. Find him a different master, okay. He's barely started and is still learning. Let's not cross him off yet, but give him some more time. Listen, Lubos is a proud lad, just like his father. Yes, I knew his old man, but I won't bore you with that ancient history now. Just know that the boy's been an orphan for years and has gone through a lot of misery. I don't want him to hit the road again. It's no excuse for him to be slippery, keep him on short leash of passing all this starting over here. It's no excuse for him being an asshole. I'll keep an eye on him. Come visit us sometime. You're always welcome. Yay! We'll let apart from the fucking horse. Over here. Bloody pigeons. You planning on stealing my horse, kid? I see you eyeballing it. Keep a walking. Dried meat. Beef jerky time. Yeah, if I could punch him, well, I wouldn't punch that little kid, but Derwin's apprentice, I would have punched him right in the mouth if it would let me punch the NPCs. Only let you punch the bandits, though. But yeah, he's an annoying little shit. Let's see. So I'm gonna wait till and there was somebody else down there that needed. That's what I get for not thinking at all. Headed back to the village for nothing. There's more stuff to do. Still half of the season left to go. Because there really ain't much to do in the wintertime. Planting or harvesting to be done. It's just Twins. Is that inside? I think it's outside the wall. Yeah, I do believe so.
I love it when it's busy. Boredom is a silent killer.
People always complaining. Damn it, now I'm also complaining.
Hail, friend.
One thing alright. More than alright. Remember, this day is the day that changed the world. I invented something that will truly revolutionize our society. You hear better, I created a new game. Right. I'm so glad that I came across Phil Enthused. I need some aid with promoting the game. Sure. Okay. So listen, the game is called Stone Parchment Shears. I need to get precisely these 3 items. I'll then display them nicely in front of my house, and everyone will see. Don't worry, I've already made some arrangements. Very special stones being prepared for me by Bronislaw and Skalki, and Sabora from Astoria promised to donate her shears. I just need you to collect them for me. Last thing is parchment, which you can safely borrow from the notice board. Getting rid of some of the older notes won't hurt anybody. When you have all the items, come back to me, and I'll not only make it worth your while, I'll teach you how to play the game this way. And, you know, you got to go through the proper protocols if you're going, you know. Talking about a new game, I was hoping I'd get some sponsor money out of it, but I guess not. I'm just gonna have to go grab stuff. Oh well. Alright, before I go grab all this stuff, I'm going to take another quick break, and I will be right back. no sound. There we go. I don't need to talk to him. Because I ain't got the potions yet.
I had a
I know.
dream in which we all had green diamonds above our heads and we were talking gibberish.
Green diamonds above your head and talking gibberish. I think you need to put that drink down, sir. I think you've had far too many. What? I'm not asking what the fuck you just did with that cup. I don't want to know. Nope. I'm out of here.
Because of the taxes or what?
Alright, so let's see. I gotta go. I gotta go to Skokie and Astoria. Is that the right one? Yeah. Talk to Bronislaw. She's the one in Astoria. Kind of dread even going into Astoria at this point. Which I remember this one. And I'm pretty sure I remember where the shearers are. Because she doesn't just give them to you, of course. No, you got to go looking for them. Because she's misplaced them. Why is it suddenly telling me? Oh shit, it was. Yeah, let me see. Maybe I can still do this while I'm over here. It might say in the description. Oh, this says talk to Bronislaw. So I know who I'm supposed to talk to. It may make me do it in order, I don't know.
I've got to go.
Where's the one that's normally over here? Oh, here we go. That's her.
How can I help you? Have a good day.
Shit, I guess I'm gonna have to go to Skokie first. It's gonna make me do it in order. Sure, steal her stuff. Now, if this was Skyrim, I could do that.
I'm waiting, old man.
Which you can steal people's stuff in this game, but only from containers. And I think if you get caught, which is very likely, it's a game over. So if you want to go that route, the trick is not to get caught. So I have thought about trying to do like a bandit run in this game where I, you know, sneak around and steal everybody's stuff and what have you, but I see them wolves over yonder. See, does this go where I want it to go? I think it does. Are y'all getting tired of watching me play this game? Yeah, if I was going to do a bandit run, I probably would do it on stream anyway. That'd probably be something I'd do off stream. I saw Wissens back there. It does take up a bit of time. I'm on attempt. Oh shit, and there's a wolf already. Run, horsey, run. Well, my horse may not care about swimming, but at least this way I won't get chased by nothing. But yeah, this is just, you know, kind of games I like, games that you can spend a lot of time just doing stuff in. Plus, you know, with a lot of these style games, you can do things that, you know, might be a little intense, like fighting bandits, doing whatever, or you can just, if you just kind of want to play and chill out and turn the brain off, you can just spend time collecting materials and building or whatever. It's years ago. I mostly played racing games and RPGs. Although the RPGs were mostly Final Fantasy. Oh, there's a road here. Yeah, this is a road that comes into the backside here. And they were like 6 meters away just a second ago. What the hell? They teleported. Where in the hell did they go?
What do you mean you don't accept teeth?
Oh, there you are. I'm here to collect a special stone for Tamila. Oh yeah, been waiting for her. Wouldn't normally allow an extraordinary piece like this to be taken by a courier, but you seem trustworthy enough. Just please be gentle with it. Okie dokie, so I got the stone. Inspect the notice board. Which means I got to go back through Piastovia now. So I guess I've got to do it in order that the game is. So rock, paper, then scissors. Even though I guess for legal reasons, maybe. Or just to kind of date it to the medieval thing. It's stone parchment shears. I'm gonna need to stop at some point and drink some water. Might as well stop right here next to the river. Get a drink of water. I was hoping there'd be some new games coming out this year. That I'd want to play on stream, but which Roadcraft was one I had my eye on, but after playing the demo of it, I think it needs more time to cook. I don't think it's quite ready yet. And then there's Light No Fire, which still has no release date. Oldest looking notes, second note, third note. Please stop stealing my bottle plugs. I worked really hard to collect all of them. I had a dream that they would become a currency someday. So that's kind of a nod to Fallout.
Move on.
I played Fallout. Was it New Vegas I played? It might have been. It was on PlayStation 3 because it was during my second run in college. So my roommate had it and I borrowed it from him. I think it was Vegas. And then with the Final Fantasy games, I played seven, 9. Never did finish 9 though. 10. I started 10-2 but never finished it. I did the beta for A Realm Reborn, and I also played 13. And I started 13-2 and never finished it. It was actually A Realm Reborn that got me into doing open world survival crafting games, because you had to, in that you had to gather your resources to make your weapons and armor and all that stuff. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, that's what it is now. But originally it was just called A Realm Reborn, I think. And they had a I guess it was a closed beta because you had to sign up for it. And I signed up, and luckily I got to play it. Tomello's how issue a pair of shearing scissors. She's like, oh, where the heck did I put them? You mean that terribly busy work nearby? Okay. If I remember right, they're by the sewing hut over here. Yeah, which I was actually planning on playing that game long term, but then they said, well, if you want to play it, you got to pay like $12.95 a month. It's like, no, I'm not paying a monthly fee to play a game. There they are. Playing it since September, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people that play it. I've watched some people play it. Personally, I just never could see paying every month to play a game, though. Like $44 for 6 months, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the price is on them more now. Used to play Final Fantasy 14. Stop me before that, yeah. And I had a friend who played WoW. And of course, for that you had to pay every month too. He got really into it there for a while. Even lost his job over one time because he called sick out of work 2 or 3 times just so he could stay home and play it. He got really addicted to it. He tried to get me into it, but didn't really interest me that much. Distracts me from buying other games. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Which, that's one thing I hated about the PlayStation 4 was that you had to pay just to be able to play online with your friends. I thought that was kind of a rip-off. And from my understanding, they've been going up on that quite a lot here recently as well. And by the way, hello Shen, I hope you're doing well today.
Stop.
Could go this way. Take the shortcut. Well, at least you're recovering. Yep, Tamila, I'm waking you up in the middle of the night. Four-day weekend. Yep, 4-day weekends are nice. Alright, so let's see. It looks like it was still. I still got one in Skulky to do that. I think that's just taking me back to the feller that gives out the task for the king. I have the stuff for that yet, so he's gonna be there a while, at least till spring. See, this would be the perfect time to have like a tent or a bedroll, because I could go over here, throw it down, sleep, and then go see about doing this quest. Because after the quest is started and you go in to talk to them, they will get up and talk to you usually. But if you haven't started it yet, they say that they're not ready to talk to you just yet. And let's see, I'll just park you over here, I reckon. Good enough.
Once I found a snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no respect for privacy.
Okay. They being a little freaky diggy right now. Kind of makes me think of the twins on shit, I'll think of the name of the movie in a minute. The Shining.
How's the king? Any gossip from the herald?
So, we've got a feller over yonder who is apparently passed out on the table. This feller staring into the fire. And then we got the Shining twins over here, freaking everybody out. It's just a single. Yeah, it's just a single stool there, so
And
there's
remember,
probably
don't eat the yellow snow.
no. Don't eat the yellow snow.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Well, I can kind of understand why with the two of you just standing there staring into space. You're probably freaking them out a little bit.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Yeah, you kind of sound like somebody. Well, it's getting daylight, so hopefully in a couple of minutes, whoever's got the task over here will be getting out of bed. I'm going to see what they got for me to do. Though I don't know. It would be nice to unlock that one. That would make getting myself a wife much easier. Well, maybe not much easier, but it will help. But outside of this stuff, I don't know that there's much else to be gained by doing these things. But some of these would come in handy. %, better selling and buying prices, that would come in handy, particularly once the village gets bigger and the taxes go up. So it'll be a lot easier to make money. That, since I was able to name my village, I don't know that I really need to worry about doing the king stuff anymore. That would come in handy. That could come in handy once the village gets bigger. Let's see, are they awake yet? Nope. Which I've been keeping an eye out for info about Subnautica 2. So I know that's supposed to be coming out sometime. I don't know if it's supposed to be this year or next year though. remember hearing something about that coming out. I never did get to play the first one though.
I've heard there's a new promising settlement.
Yep, it's called Croton. And I might be recruiting you one of these
Maybe
days.
the king will even remember your name.
Maybe. Which doesn't matter too much to me whether he remembers my name or not. But he should be following me on Twitch TV or twitch.tv/CrowWoodsman.
Winter's the only season when day is overthrown by night.
You make it sound so ominous. Alright, let's go pretend to be a rooster for a minute. Although I know there ain't no way I can wake these people up. But at least if I go and annoy them, it makes me feel like I'm doing something to try to wake them up. Kind of reminds me of when I was in high school. Him is slow. And let's see what ground cold enough snow to accumulate. Yep. But kind of reminds me of when I was in high school when we all had our driver's license and everything. I'd be sleeping late up in the day during the summer, and my friends would come over wanting to hang out and go do stuff. Then they'd come in, parents say, "Oh, he's up there asleep." They'd come up there and just jump up and down on the bed and yell and do all kind of crazy shit to get me out of bed. I hate it.
How can I help you?
You seem troubled. Do you need any help? Well, he's probably troubled by having me standing over him when he woke up, but that's beside the point. I'm ashamed to even ask since I usually handle everything on my own. I have a craving for trying something new. Nothing's wrong with it. Honestly, it's quite mundane. You see, I'm hooked on this idea to try out carpentry. I work as a miner most of the day and have too little spare time to gather proper resources. When I changed, once I had to repair a wooden beam in the mine. The material was so soft it didn't resist like rock usually does. It was a nice change. Night I had a dream about making furniture. Alright, don't get me wrong, I still intend to work as a miner, but after hours I'd like to cut and drill the soft wood for a change. Please provide me with the materials so I can start making furniture. I'll repay you in ore. Alright, so he wants 10 log and 7 planks, which I already have. There you go. I wouldn't be able to gather them on my own. This will sure give me a good start. But there's one more favor I must ask you. Now that I have the resource, I can use some decent tools. What do you need? Take my spare shovel and pickaxe, bring them to Toloslava from Piastovia and trade them for some woodworking tools. She will surely have a proper axe and hammer for a beginner. Which, if you just need a hammer, and I could make you one of those right quick if you can use a wooden hammer. And I might even have an extra bronze hammer on me, maybe. Aye, horsey. Here we go. Which, now that I think about it, I also got into shooters there for a while back when SOCOM was out. I loved SOCOM. It's a shame that they disappeared like a fart in the wind. Which I think the thing is maybe when SOCOM 3 came out, but definitely by the time SOCOM 4 came out, there was quite a few first-person shooters that were coming out. And SOCOM was a third-person shooter, and I think everybody kind of preferred the first-person shooters. Don't want to think you could switch to first-person in SOCOM, but I'm not sure. It's been so long since I played. Of course, it was also more of a tactical shooter, and it had some stealth missions and stuff like that in it. Talislava. Welcome, Rock brings me a miner can take up corner and pick up shuffle proper tools. Why would he do that? To a fine craftsman, Skokie too. Besides, he doesn't need any sophisticated tools. My apprentices always start with wooden hammers and simple axes. It's all about the precision of the hand that holds it, not the tool. Give me some tools anyway. As you wish, here you go. Tools, as long as they make good use for them. I hate when anything goes to waste. Every item is made of many reusable and valuable resources. I'm trying to remember. Probably both, but I remember I used to play some of the like World War II based shooters and stuff on I think on both PS1 and PS2. And then I kind of jumped around a little bit to a few different shooters after they quit making SOCOM, and I ended up playing Battlefield. Played that for a good while. Played Battlefield 4. Played that for a long time. And also played Battlefield 1. I never did get into any of them after that. And the Sniper Elite games, I always liked those. I think I played... I don't know if I played the first one, but I'm pretty sure I played 2 through 4, I think. Beyond SOCOM, I believe it was SOCOM 4. You could play online, and they had all these different things you could play. And one of them was Sniper Alley, which is one I got into. Now you back with some tools. Here you go. Here's your tools. Have fun with you woodworking. So I think that's all, except for what's on the message board and PSW. I'll swing through and see what those are. But yeah, basically, I guess when I was younger, I liked, more fast-paced, a bit more competitive style games. But as I've gotten older, I prefer a bit more relaxing kind of games. There was a game that I saw not too long ago. I don't know if it's a recent game or if I just recently run across it. And I can't remember the name of it now. It's Road something. Shit, I can't remember. But It looks like a sort of modern version of the old Road Rash game, and I played Road Rash quite a bit back in the day. See what is on the message board. Slice of fox, hunt boar. Deliver the Derwin. I'll do this one because I already got all the stuff for it. I don't much feel like doing the hunting stuff though. Oh, shit, wrong button. So Derwin is this away. He's talking to the barber surgeon.
Hello there.
Go.
Take her.
Wait for next season. Wait for next season. So I guess I'm waiting for the next season. Oh wait, somebody's. No, that's the King's fella. He's waiting on me to bring him potions. That's gotta wait until next season as well. But I bet you I go on Steam like twice a week, look, see what's on sale and what kind of games they got on there. Which I could go ahead and skip the spring because I don't think there's really anything else that needs doing for the winter. So got the farming done. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to do. So we're just gonna skip the spring. So Tibalda had her baby, and we had 2 hen chicks born. Nice. So. Talk to Derwin, talk to Bronimir. Ooh, 1250 dynasty reputation. Nice. Management. Why is everybody's mood suddenly going down? Did y'all run out of food? Oh, you got meat. Yeah. They ain't the only ones making food anyway, so everybody should be fine. Yeah. So she is not working now. And I don't remember what I had her doing. Shit. Okay, she must have been my water carrier then. And I don't have anybody to do that in her stead. Let's see, I should have empty house. I do. Let's head to Astoria. Let's sell a bunch of stuff and make money to pay taxes. Let's see how much is the tax is going to be. Damn. 4,130.3. 8K. So I'll head into Astoria to talk to Bronimir, and I'll see about recruiting some people while I'm there. I just thought I'm gonna do something right quick, and then completely forgot what the hell it was because I was talking. Oh, yeah, okay, now I remember. I was just gonna make sure that that was. Had a little senior moment. Although technically I've got 14 years before I'm considered a senior citizen. It's what, about 65? Yeah, looks like I got a few people to choose from there. We'll go talk to what's his face first though, Ronomir. How'd the election go? Disaster, lost all credibility. I will never convince people to vote again. What happened? On the contrary, all the villagers cast a vote for the first time. We had a chance to really choose, and it was a draw. I tried desperately to save the situation. I even decided that our apprentices should vote. 2 of them were not of age, but they were almost adults. And guess what happened? It was a draw again. People were getting impatient. No one wanted to hear about repeating the election.
Hail to the king!
Rude. The only topic that resonated with the crowd was the celebration. They demanded a feast even after the indecisive election, just because it was promised. Temporal pleasures took precedence over common sense. They're all responsible for making the future of our village uncertain. I did my best to preserve our customs. Well, there is one thing that comes to mind. That's why I eagerly awaited your visit. It bends our rules and traditions a little bit, but I'm willing to do the lesser evil for the greater good. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to vote. I want you to become the honorary resident of Astoria and cast the last stone. You proved to be a great ally to our people. I'd be honored if you joined our voting. Sure. Go to the voting stand, place the desired stone next to the others. This is it. Voting stand. You approach the voting table. A large ballot urn dominates the scenery. It's already full of voting stones cast by all of the villagers during the ceremony held a while back. I don't even remember which was which. So I'm just going to vote for that one. Oh, I gotta talk to Bronomir again now. Place a stone. Yep. Since it's done, may the new warden stand up to the task of defending our settlement and our way of life. As there's already a pointless celebration, we won't need to organize another one. I'll spread the word without a fancy gathering. We don't have time for that anyway. Alright, y'all have fun. I do not envy whoever has to run this asylum of a village. Let's see who we got here. Melodrog.
How can I help you?
Sitting.
Goodbye.
My
It's
favorite
26.
activity. How is life treating you?
I've heard there's a new
Have a nice day.
settlement.
Hello.
27.
How is life treating you? Goodbye.
25. So, I think
How
I'll
are you?
recruit you to Al.
Have a nice day.
It's not good to stand in a
How
fire.
can I help you?
I'll try and do recruit villagers.
How can I help you?
Alright, so you can go into the empty house, and you can go into the empty house. And let's see. Well, you can become the new water carrier. Since our current water carrier is on maternity leave.
I wish I had as well.
Well, you fixing to move in with the feller walking in front of you, so good luck to y'all. So now I need to see what all it's going to take to get them potions together, and I need to get all my ores and stuff together and make some stuff to sell so I can get money to pay these dead burden taxes. I'll go finish this one up first. Talk to Derwin. Let's go find Derwin. There he is. How's your master-apprentice relationship done? Has Lobos improved? Last delivery was a mess again. I had to intervene and apologize to the disappointed neighbors. Had some hard times with Lubos, but I have high hopes that we both get out of this stronger. He just needs proper encouragement. Why do I feel like you explain yourself to me, or what can I say? I don't clearly. I'm fully responsible for the boy's actions as his master. It's my duty to point him in the right direction. While we're at it, I need to ask you for a favor again. I commanded the boy to focus more on his job again. He's got a new task. Could you check on how he's handling it? Sure. Come down this time. I want to ask him to investigate a quarrel between two residents. Lewis is only reporting the case back to me. Okie dokie. So you got to deal with the little brat again. And I'm sure his manners have not improved. It's you again. What's the problem this time? Derwin's awaiting a report about the conflicted villagers. There's no conflict anymore. I've handled everything, so no report is needed, at least not right away.
Talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is.
Shouldn't keep Derwin waiting. What do you think? A farmer named Usbor sold some rotten seedlings and smelly grain to stallholder Marcus Law. What else would you imagine those commoners arguing about?
Now nobody will shout at me that my clothes aren't warm enough.
Okay. If you say so, I'm glad they did it like real men. It's too bad they didn't last longer. Usbor got wounded with the first blow and ran away. I think his opponent is pretty satisfied how it ended up. He survived. I have no idea. I couldn't care less about following him. To me, the case is over, but if you're curious, you can always check on him. He lives with the cow lady. So, as his solution, he just had him duke it out, I reckon. Cows feel a lot better without the shady onions. What do you need? I'm looking for Osborne. I haven't seen him for a while. It's unusual for him to be late for work. I hope he's not in trouble. Is that what you're asking? I believe he's hurt in a quarrel. I'm looking for him. Those two men, they came for him in the morning. What did they do to him? I thought they were going to talk about some seedlings. What's going on here? Must be hiding somewhere because he was afraid they'd come to our house. My brave Osbor, he never goes far from the town or his field. Okay. So we're, I guess, the field. He's this way. No, don't see anybody in the field. Go check the sick house next. It's dangerous leaving them sides sticking out like that. Somebody walk in and lose an eye. No, I reckon this is him. Talk to Zubar. Oh wait, is that not him? What the? Oh, here he is. Holy shit. Blind as a motherfucker. Who are you? Heard you wounded. Don't want any visitors. I need rest. Heard about the quarrel. Know what went through his head. He was acting like a wild beast.
Love and happiness are nothing but distractions.
Okay. My old friend, and there was this young fella. He had the time of his life laughing. Forgive me, I'm still in a lot of pain. You see, I was sewn up with a barber surgeon. He told me I might live to be old after all if I stay out of trouble. Just before I went into the fields, I was visited by the lad Lubos and my friend Marcus Law. They told me it was about some rotten seedlings, and they asked me to come along. Young apprentice took us to a secluded place on the outskirts of town and suddenly stopped. Lad threw 2 axes under our feet and screamed, "Settle us like real men here and now." Man, he wasn't playing. I was stunned, didn't know what to do. My unexpected opponent picked up his axe immediately. I only heard him scream, "I trusted you," while the weapon had already sunk into my chest. I got no quarrel with Marcus Law. Tell him if you see him, I just wish to have peace again, to go home. So no, he didn't have him just duke it out. He gave him frickin' weapons. Axe duel. That's a little psychotic. I do leave. Just visited Osborne was sick out. At this point, it seems I didn't try hard enough. I'll break him again if I had to, but this time for good. This trader took advantage of my lack of vigilance. I was robbed, and my family was hurt by this crook. He even got to my little girl. Osborne was one of my suppliers. Only he knew where I stored my stock and my precious
Why were you
wine.
dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Because I forget to drink. My precious wine, all of it's gone. That's not the only fruit he decided to take for himself. He seduced my daughter, my sweet Apple. He started sneaking out at night. When I caught him, her clothes were all covered in red stains. It must have been my wine. He used it to lure her and almost caught him then, but he ran into the northern gate. If he were innocent, he would not run away. There's no doubt he's responsible. Regret thing. The only thing I feel sorry for is Osborne's wife. She was also betrayed. Something's fishy about that story.
I'd love to buy that one, but I don't have any more room in my inventory.
Something smells fishy, and it's not Astoria this time. Bring news. He's recovering. How bad is he? His son needs a rest. Not only did anyone hurt him so badly, it's unbearable for me. Will we live in fear for the rest of our lives? I believe Osborne's guilty of anything. In case of misunderstanding, your husband do anything in peacefully. Let's see. He's accused still. No, it's impossible. He would never. He's too shy to even talk to my cows. How could he do this to me? And he started drinking. He never touched a drop. It's not my husband. He doesn't drink and doesn't match the story. How could he do this? Never mind. I gotta go. See, I figured that didn't sound right, so I got to go talk to this little shithead kid again. Where are you? So you made a big mess in town again. What's this about? Does this girl miss me? I mean, him already? Hot damn it. I'll have to find another source of pleasure. Tell Derwin I'm ready for another task. So he was the one seducing Marcus Slaw's daughter, which figures. Those shenanigans almost killed me, and you made a fool of Derwin again. Why are you so stiff? Never mind. So you say the farmer lived through it? Damn. Yeah, old man Derwin isn't that innocent himself. Nasty was his band during the war. I'm gentle as a lamb compared to him. Yeah, he's been resolving conflicts with fist and axe for years. It worked well for him. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here. Now get your report ready and you'll see. Don't let the master wait. I really want to kick the shit out of that kid. Which technically he's not a kid, but find. Oh, there he is, sitting on the bench. How's the report? Lubos said he dealt with the problem in his own twisted way. Oh, that's great to hear. It's going to be his next task after learning about the core of the quarrel. It's a shame he didn't inform me on his own. I could pat him on the back personally. Hold your horses on the applause. 2 people almost died when he organized trial by combat. It was insane. Osborne was wounded. He's the source of the quarrel, but held it back. Instead, he gave access to the conflicted folks and told them to resolve it like real men. Did he really do that? I haven't heard anyone use this method to settle disputes since my time in the army years ago. Leave the boy to me and I'll deal with the aftermath of his actions. Bitch, you don't want to know what happened? You're not surprised I go on about the report. One person is winning. There's no sign of worry on her face. Fine, tell me what happened. Let's be done with it. Osborne was accused of stealing Mark Slaw's wine, harassing his daughter, but in fact it was Lubos all along, and poor farmer's innocent. Yeah, it sounded like him. Now, thank you for the details. I'll handle the further unrest between the afflicted families. I'll go with the first one. You see, I can't give up on him just like that. I've made a promise to someone, a comrade who died in my own hands, bled out because of me. I owe the boy, I owe him a father. Lubos is my old friend's son. We both served under one king in the same band, and the man was my right hand. His name was Jurgis. Our unit was responsible for the dirty work. We usually worked at night, preparing ambushes, eliminating enemy leaders in their beds, or setting fire to the sieged forts. I'm not putting a nice sleeping person back. Number 3, we did only what we were told to. Enemy was an enemy. Everyone who could reveal our identity or location had to be silenced. That's why I could begin a new life. Till that very last day, the reward for the ambush was so high that it clouded my judgment. I sent all my men to certain doom. Jurgis died in my hands, telling me with his last breath to take care of his young son if he ever needed a father. What's the sour look at? That would mean breaking my oath, and I can never do that. Listen, you've done a lot for me, but there's one more thing I want to ask you. There's an important load of goods coming next season. I'm sending Lubos for it, but he will need an escort since it's not from a licensed source. I'm not sure that all that. I don't want to be the one who breaks promises either. And Baron, I can't see. Met arse. Yeah. Yep, this is a wild bunch around here. Everybody in Astoria is pretty much out of their mind. Maybe it's all the lead from eating fish all the time. It seems everybody in Pistovia has some kind of horrendous dark past. And I believe Skookie, I think that fella told me it was like a formal penal colony or something during the war. And I don't know about Clonica. Uh-oh. I don't think it's a... No. Just an abandoned one. It's a weird sound. Is that it? Any other stuff around here? Reckon not. Oh, right. Alright, time to gather ores, make tools to sell. Fast. Oh, I hear the plastic behind me. Moving again, the wind must be picking back up. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta make it into bars. Oops, I forgot. And I got a bunch of planting to do. I just happen to think of that. Excuse me. Apparently I have some iron ore on me. Okay. Got 3. Probably got that from one of the... Oh yeah, probably got it from the guy over in Skokie when I gave him the woodworking tools. Because he did say he was going to give me some ores. How many picks? All of them. So I'll sleep till daylight, go into town, sell all this. If I don't get enough out of that, I'll have to go to some of the other villages and sell some stuff. Till I got enough to pay the dead burn taxes. I should probably do the farming before I start on gathering the stuff to make the potions for the king. Because the farming's got to be done this season. The potions, I still got like 4 seasons left, I believe. I wonder. No, it doesn't tell you. It just tells you who the king is. It doesn't tell you any information about him. I was just wondering if it told you like how old the king was or something like that. Because I'm sure in time the king will change, since this is a generational game, it goes through more than one lifespan. Which, with the hours I've put into this playing this game, I imagine if I had done all of that on one save, I probably still wouldn't even be far enough to get through the first generation. Although I'm not sure, but I think maybe once the offspring comes of age, it might switch to them, even if your main character isn't worm food yet. I'm not entirely sure.
How do you do?
I got more picks for you to buy.
Wants to see my wares?
Thank you for your coins.
How can I?
Now, here, I'll give you some pigs, and you give me your coins.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, thank you. And you, I'll take your coins, and you can have these pigs. Freshly made, too. Hot off the anvil.
Wares? Have a nice day. How is life?
Suddenly, I'm having a sneezing fit.
My wares never disappoint. So long.
Where is the washer lady? There she is. Kind of hard to see her back here.
What can I do for you?
You can buy these picks off of me. I would appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Best prices indeed. Farewell.
How are you?
I've definitely got enough now to pay the taxes.
Whatever you need, I've got it. See you around.
Okay. Journal. Pay taxes. We got to talk to Needon, the new Castellan. It's that way. It's back here. There he is. Chopping wood.
How are you?
I'm here to pay taxes. I don't have time to bite into every coin. You paying on time, I'll assume they're not counterfeit. You wouldn't want to trick me. Yeah, I know you've already killed a man. Now you let me pay in labor, legit, should cover it. They're indeed purest currency, but the kingdom's rules state that only coins are allowed.
Have a good day.
Horse over here striking a pose. I'm not doing selfies right now.
Onward!
Ooh, I just thought of something. Maybe my allergies is acting up. Maybe before I go to bed tonight, I'll take me a Benadryl. Because Benadryl tends to knock me the hell out. So that would help me get caught up on some sleep too. Alright, so farming, I should probably do that next. And then I'll see what I've got and what I need to make all those potions. Because I know I've got all the buckets. I just need to fill them with water. I've got all the vials. I should have enough broadleaf plantain. I had some of the other stuff, but I don't remember what and how much. But I know I do need some dandelion for one of them. And I don't know about the other ones. Alright, so this should be rye. Is it? Yeah, rye. So that's ready to harvest. So I guess I should probably do that first. So I'll grab, ooh, shit. I'm gonna need another scythe. And damn. I don't know if the storage is close enough to be able to make something from the storage. Let's see. No, it's too far away. Oh, which I need to feed the animals too. I'm thinking of it. 'Cause I'm sure they all need their feed troughs topped off. Alright, so the ram is matured. Damn it, all the chickens in here. A ton of eggs and feathers. I ain't got time to fix that right now though. Got too much shit to do. Yeah, get out the damn doorway. Hopefully, there's enough copper and tin in storage for me to make a scythe. Seven. That might give me 3. Hopefully that's enough. As I guarantee you that one I got is not going to last long enough to harvest that whole field. Alright, stop being a weirdo. Now, size, yes, I could actually make 2 if I wanted to. I see the people seem to think they're out of water, but I bet you money they're not. She's gathering water, so they'll have it soon enough if they don't happen to have it right this minute. Yeah, see, let me eat some dried meat before I get busy in the field here. Now, I'll swap out the scythe for the bag. Oh, I never did put my pick back in inventory, so let me do that. Which harvesting this rye makes me think if I have some success with trying to make sourdough wheat bread this weekend, I'm gonna try to find me some rye flour and do the same thing with the rye. Try that out, because I tend to prefer rye to wheat bread. Stragglers here. But at least my sourdough starter is looking really good. I gotta remember to feed it this evening. Alright, that's the rye harvested. Now I need to switch back to the bag. So I need to fertilize this and hoe it and get it ready to plant. Hopefully I've got some fertilizer. If not, I'll have to make it. Nope, I've got 7 shit. Yeah, good thing is, pigsty is full of shit. And probably the horse stable too. Gotta love Pedro. Which y'all can't see it because I don't have tracking for it, but every time that plays, I'm just sitting here bopping my head. Yeah, there is a little bit of manure in here. Good old butt fertilizer. Damn, that was loud. I can just get enough to make 100 fertilizer. That will do me. Pardon me, pig. Coming in while I'm going out. Please don't hit me in the head with that. It would hurt. Right, 5,300. Hellfire.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Are you hitting on me? I don't want her to be hitting on me with that stick. All this mess laying around here. Nobody out here cleaning up fields or something. I guess it's all up to me. Okie dokie. Field. Fertilizer. I still, speaking of farming, I still need to fix them damn coffee cans to put them cherry seeds in to try to start. I was going to do it this past weekend, but it was too cold and windy. I was like, nope, I ain't fucking with it. Because I'm going to have to sit out there in the garage for a while with the drill and drill some drain holes in all them cans, and I think I got like a dozen or more of them. Which probably won't take too awful long. Of course, I wanted to wait till the chance of frost and stuff is gone anyway, because I don't have no place to keep them inside, so I'm probably going to have to leave them sitting outside somewhere. Want it getting cold and stopping the seeds from sprouting. Which, if I have any success with them cherry seeds next year, I might try doing some apple seeds. As I know they say it doesn't do much good to start apple seeds, because you never know what kind of apple you're going to end up with. Because they're not necessarily the kind of apple that the seed come from. But surely some of them will be. And that's good enough. I don't plan on planting a whole friggin' orchard anyway. I ain't even got room for that. But I'd like to plant at least maybe two to four of them. Probably 4 would be good, because then I could do 2 of 2 different kind. That way they could cross-pollinate each other, which I think most apples need cross-pollination to increase yields. So, and from what I remember, there's certain types that do better together than other types. Because I want to do ambrosias, and I think one of the ones that works well with them is Honeycrisp, maybe. I had a cousin that had some pawpaw trees. If it's still living, I'd try to get some seeds from it. But he's been dead for a few years now. Although I guess probably one of his young'uns might still live there. But, you know, it's kind of hard to talk to people when you never leave the house. And I only leave twice a year to go see my doctor. I might go out in the yard or something, but other than that, I'm not going anywhere. something else I need to do since one of the sheep has matured now. So make some shears, and whoever I got looking after the sheep, have them provide me with some wool. That takes care of that field. Yeah. Now I'll be able to see what am I doing. You know, I'm gonna put you back in the stable every time, because you and the mayor need to spend some time together. Because I would really appreciate if y'all could make a pony for me.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. You and her spend a little time together. Get to know each other, you know. So now I need to plant wheat, oat, and flax. Why am I holding on to so much wheat grain? Because I showed like 1,400 and something. Excuse me. Maybe I was going to make flour out of it. Forgot about it. I don't know. But yeah, I was pretty pleasantly surprised when I walked into the kitchen this morning and saw that sourdough starter, because I just fed it last night at a little bit before 8 p.m. And it was only a couple inches in the bottom of the jar. Well, when I looked at it this morning, it was the jar was more than half full, about 3/4 full almost. From all of the microbial action. Which doing the starter's relatively easy. Yes. You know, put equal parts water and flour in a jar. Stir it up pretty good. And then let it set for 24 hours at room temperature. Which I used a mason jar, but I didn't screw the lid on. I just set it on top because you don't want it sealed. You want air to be able to escape. And then after 24 hours, you discard half of it, add more equal parts flour and water to feed it. And you do that for 7 days, and then you're supposed to be able to make bread with it. And if you got any left over, supposedly you can store it in the fridge for a while and then reuse it. I don't remember how long. The bread making part, that's the part where I normally have trouble. I make the dough and everything just fine, but too often when I've tried making bread, it don't rise very good. Well, we'll see how it goes this time. Now, I used to make some really, really good chocolate chip cookies from scratch. I just can't eat them no more. I might could eat one once in a while. Alright, that's all for the wheat. So next comes the oat. I don't think I'm even going to bother with the garden over by the house this time because the villagers ain't even eating none of the stuff that I grew in there, and I didn't use it either. It just turned to rot to be used to make more fertilizer, so don't think I'll bother with that this time. Which, once I unlock the tavern, I plan to grow a decent sized orchard. So that I can make juice and wine. The juice I'll probably keep for myself to drink. And the wine I can set that up to be sold if I've got the market stalls unlocked. Which I don't remember. I was trying to think if they worked off of the same type of points or not. I don't remember. Don't remember. I just realized that plastic on that window behind me kind of crinkling in the wind every now and then. The sound reminds me of when I was in high school. I worked as a bag boy at a local grocery store, which was actually right across the road from my high school. And that's back when everybody still used the big paper bags, and that plastic moving around sounds just like those paper bags. Uh-oh, I missed a spot. It's been fertilized, just not hoed. Fix that right quick. Which I'm guessing one reason probably why I had all that much grain on me was probably just to keep it out of the storage. Oh yeah, I unlocked Workshop 3 a while ago too, didn't I? I need to do that at some point, upgrade my workshop to the level 3. Alright, now I got blacks over here in this field. Sticks. Wheels. Flax. I just happen to think I'm still wearing my damn armor. I here in the field sowing seeds wearing full freaking bronze armor. How ridiculous. Well, it was sneezing, now it's yawning. Oh, this also reminds me, I need to see if anybody around here's got any straw for sale. I got a patch right in front of the house. It's the grass has died on. I got me some grass seed, but I need some straw or something to put over it so the birds don't eat all the seed. Plus, it'll keep it wet if it rains and all that good shit. Now I'm trying to think of what I was going to do after I got done seeding these fields, because I've done forgot now. Oh yeah, the potions. Oh, that's it. It's all sown now. So just gotta wait for fall for it to grow and be ready to harvest.
I'm thirsty.
I've been neglecting my hydration again. Go to the herbalist hut and see what I have, what I'm lacking. If I needed daisies for anything. Oh, I need a dandelion. Other than that, I'm not sure because I didn't really look at the others. But I think I'm gonna call it there anyway, and I can do the potions next time. Yeah, I've been at it 5 hours now. I figure that's a good enough time. So Thanks, everybody, for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Let me see here. While I'm thinking of it, let's see. What the chances are I might catch somebody? That wrong damn thing. Let's see. Alrighty then. Yep. Y'all have a good one. Take care, and hopefully I shall see y'all tomorrow.